like racist shit, and he's just using.
Okay, let's look at the mics working.
Don't be shy. Who you be? Bye bye now. Later.
Man, it feels so good to be back in Cata, I'm not gonna lie. Let's actually go live on TikTok. There we go. So now I'm live on TikTok again. Since I don't have people on my channel or in chat with me, it'll probably be easier to not get fucking banned while I'm playing. So we're just gonna vibe while we level. Followed, how are you? By the way, I do some crazy artwork. Mind if I appreciate it, man, but I'm not particularly interested in artwork. Thank you, though. Thank you, though. What am I collecting these for? Oh, do I just need one? Collecting as many of these as I can get. So I can combine them into 6. And then I summon him. Oh, I'm just like bringing a fucking worm to destroy this camp, huh? Crazy, everyone already went to bed. I thought it was gonna be more people pushing. I mean, I guess it's Monday. Kinda makes it hard. I'm trying to decide what all I want to do for content. I think I'm gonna do a lot of guides, like everyone else. But yeah, I think I'm gonna do a lot of guides. This is why we like playing Pally, man. You can just fucking chug lug right along. This is an interesting like point in Paladin's life where it's effectively the retail rotation, right? Obviously, Inquisition's not a thing, but like replace Inquisition for not Templar Strike, Templar Strike, and it's the same rotation, and you don't have the every spender or everything being a spender or a builder. Kind of kills it too. But other than that, like, it's pretty close. 12, yeah, let's go with that one. Violent Gale. About to be honored, right? Yeah, I am. Oh god, we still have so much longer to go in here. I think I hit revered here. It's gonna be awful.
You've come to prove yourself fleshly. The crumbling depths lie northeast. The stone you seek is within.
And good as what I got, so I'm gonna have to just put that on the auction out. Nah, I'm gonna kick that to Josh to disenchant. Deep in the depths. Okay, so I do have to run through this entire fucking labyrinth to get there. That's such a long run too. Oh my god. Alright, man. I'm gonna make you a deal. Watch this. Watch this. Easy day, baby. Oh, so I just have to wait then. I haven't done these quests in a long fucking time, man. Uh-oh. Alright, there we go. Got out of the way just in time. Okay. Now, let's keep going through here. Alright, there's the quest item. Complete. Next one. Now neutral Tharzane. All right, cool. So that's the rep I actually care about because I need to get executed or exalted with them. Return to Diamet. Yeah, we're just gonna ignore you. Also just gonna ignore you. Just ignoring everything. Actually, it's fossilized raptor, right? Ba 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 ba. Da 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 da. There we go. Got it set up. Spell power, who cares? Dodge, that's for tanking. Do I have a tanking build already? I don't think so. No, I don't. Alright.
Is this the one you are?
And now honored with Thursday. Oh my god.
Not
You just skyrocket through.
stone, mother. It has been very useful.
Now we're on cruising speed though.
Then you take responsibility for its actions.
Why can't I still queue gammas?
Lord. You will be the
104,000,
me when
22,000. Okay, yeah. So it's just better to queue randoms if I was to do that.
And you, fleshling, consider for a moment that you are entirely surrounded by rock in this place. The very earth you walk on bends to my will.
Okay.
If you betray us, there will be
Let's see. Reformed, flare slaying, chalk information.
so slow
Okay, cool.
that you shall hear I'm glad we have this.
Okay. And then so these flares are pretty much just like the old ones. Cool. I kind of wish this is the version where the shit up on my minimap, not gonna lie. Sonic Core, don't need to reform you. Oh, you're a reform though. Alright, so that's 3 reformed. Oh, hold on, might as well fucking... Alright, I'm at 7 out of 12. There's another one rebuilt. Okay. Okay. There's another one rebuilt. So this is honestly just a better version of Rogue because I keep my fucking stacks. Done. Done. Then we're just fucking cruising. Look at that, 3 done already. Much faster moving by myself. I'm just fucking zooming, boy. For sure getting 85 tonight. Today. There's Pebble. Pebble brought the crystal formation. Hey, I got a Pebble following me too. Alright, so he's doing shit there. So while I'm waiting, just killing shit over here. Pebble bobbles around appreciatively. $15K, just okay. That's edgy. Who cares? Hey, okay, that's better. So big, so round. And now we pick up 2 more. Cool. I don't know why I killed this for the stone bat. Oh, it's because they're eating it. I'm stupid. Ignore me. Dead. Oh, and I can just loot the bats. Okay, where's the Grogonite? Son of Core. There's Grogonite. I really wish at least Execute dropped. Give me more stacks. But, you know, you win some, you lose some. wonder what my guild rep is. I'm almost revere, or halfway through revere, about to be exalted. Cool. Cool, 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 cool. $11, $13. Yeah, so those are just better. And I want to stay over in this area, so just come turn it in over here. Why is Questy so far off? Okay, that's a quest. Let me just fly by over here and make sure I... Alright, so there are quests I can pick up.
Be swift. The stone dragons will not give up easily.
They're definitely falling behind. That's fine. I think we're almost there, so... Yeah, that was easy. An easy, like, 43,000 experience. Why even, like, I just don't get why even make these elites. I think it gives, like, artificial, like, power scaling, because you feel like you're, like, stronger than you should be, because you're just killing elites that aren't really elites. Which is fine. I mean, I don't really care. $19K execute. Let's go. It's huge. Okay, so that puts me at 5, and I need one more. Okay, so that's that quest. Now I need the stonework mallet. Does that, like, is that a drop, or how the fuck do I get that? Retrieve a mallet. Okay, so there's gonna be one on the ground then. Heart blossom. Okay, So that person's gonna have them. The Trogs are. Trogdor. Okay, I got the mallet. The nice part about those elites being killed like that is having that much health, or being saged like that is I can execute them pretty easy. Okay, resonating blow. Do another heal. I'm 2 bubbles away from 83, boys. Means I'm over halfway. Okay, that's kind of dumb. Alright, well, I didn't even have to do anything to defeat her. That was an easy day. I just jumped on a rock. I saw it. Oh, there he is. Oh, it's Agi. I don't need that. It's more Therazine wrap. And then we'll go to Rocky Upheaval. So I gotta be close to being done with this then. I got a lot of shit to sell too. I'm getting a decent little tank set going. Not too bad. Not too bad. I don't really care about this, to be honest. Let's fucking... Man, I'm tired. Why did I agree to do this? This is crazy. Okay. The shale spiders.
Open your heart to
More earthen ring wrap.
this Akar.
Fuck the earthen ring. popping all of them while we're running by, man. Making shit real nice. Oh man, Paladin feels way better than I expected. This feels so fucking good. Although, I mean, I think I'm just biased to saying that because I'm just a Paladin player. I've always played Paladin, always will. Okay, so I got that one done. Oh, I can just freedom my way out of that. Okay. Gather sample the red mist, got it. Now I just gotta kill the behemoths. Easy fucking day. I think the nice part about it dropping on a Monday is, like, since I'm, you know, currently unemployed, hence why I'm streaming at fucking 6 a.m. Eastern, is like, nobody's on right now. It's great. I'm fucking just zooming. I am excited to go to Oldham. Boop. That's 8 done. Alright, and then we're gonna turn all these in. I gotta be just about done in Stone Core, right?
May the light embrace you. Remember the lessons of the past.
Unnatural causes. Okay, and I just turn them all in over here. Shaken and stirred. Yeah, that's healing. Who cares? And then, okay. So next set of next turn-ins will get me to 83 then. That's hype. 83, I have 2 more levels to go. It'll be 6 a.m., so I'd have been leveling for 9 hours. Took a little bit of a break because one of the people I was leveling. I bet this would have been a lot faster if I wasn't leveling with the crew, to be honest. And there's another quest in area 2. That's good. Very good. We like that. Very nice. Do I have like a quest item? Where did I get this miracle? Oh, no, just the bags on the ground. Okay. Okay. Ba-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Such a lonely day shouldn't exist. Okay, where's... Where is already inside? Okay, so just go inside. I really like the look of that bow. I'm not gonna lie. I think that bow looks fucking badass. Okay, where's the bitch I gotta talk to, though? Alright, we'll just fucking pop that then. Pop a divine light, keep going. Ba ba ba. Da 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 da. Where is this chick at? Where's the fungomancer? Alright, where's the chick at, though? Is she just at the front? There she is. Alright.
Hey there.
Alright, let's finish this quickly. Fungomancer Glow.
You caused enough damage, Glob. The earth
Glob.
welcomes you no longer.
Leave us alone. I was like my mushrooms.
He just wants the mushrooms, man.
Mushrooms were big, strong, too big to sponsor. So strong they are.
Ba-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da-da-da.
Why you must come here? Fighting!
I kind of feel bad for him. Like, he's just minding his own fucking business. Also, this shaman's doing nothing to help me. I'm kind of just fucking rocking this dude on my own. Go fucking figure, shamans aren't helping. Not even dropping bloodlusts. Alright, done. Be-dee-dee-doo. So I just need to get 6 more of the miracle growth. Slay Ozrock. Ozrock's in stone core, right? Yes, he sure as fuck is. I think the game plan for once I'm done leveling is I'm just not going to sit down. Because if I sit down, I'm going to fall asleep. And if I fall asleep, my sleep schedule's going to be fucked. Sleep schedule's going to be fucked. I'm just going to not, like, see my family. So, yeah, I think I'm just not going to sit down. Once I get up, I'm just going to stay sitting. Or stay standing. Because as soon as I sit down, I'll be out. Although I'm going to feel really tired. I'm going to hope I don't have to drive anywhere. Okay. Do-do-do. All right. Got 2 more to get. Ba-da-da-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Oh. Man, it's gonna take me a while to get out of like the bad habits I've already developed for Ret. Cool, and I'm about to fucking ding off this. 83. Dee-dee-dee-dee-da. Da-da-da. Where am I missing talents? I'm at 30. Oh, there's a talent here I'm missing. Oh, I need to pick up one more into active sacrifice. Okay. We're probably just gonna do that now. $83. Or reduce the cost of the cooldown by reduces the cooldown by 10% and mana cost of your Hand of Freedom, Hand of Salvation, and Hand of Sacrifice station. Your cleanse will remove one movement impairing effect to cast on yourself. Oh, that's kind of fat. Zane's throne. Deep in it, baby.
And so the champion arrives. So small, so soft. It's a wonder you even lasted this long down here. So small.
And his side.
Or perhaps a testament to your abilities. All of this for a piece of the world pillar? What exactly, shaman, do you intend to do with it?
We came here to seal the rift Deathwing tore into Azeroth. We need the world pillar to repair the hole on this side.
And what then? Will you leave Deepholm to its denizens?
We'll leave. We've no desire to stay where we're not welcome.
I'm glad you're at least that perceptive.
Kind of a bitch. I'm already honored. I'm almost revered with you guys.
March on the Twilight Cult and extinguish any utterings of Deathwing's name from this realm. your earthen ring will march with us. You do this, and I will send Gorsic to the temple with our piece of the world. Seal the rift and leave this place.
Seal the rift and leave this place.
You have all things done, Mother.
Save your thanks. We march upon the twilight precipice as soon as our forces are gathered. I expect to see you on the battlefield.
Now, the wayward child. Strength stam. Man, I'm replacing that legendary ring out. That ring I got already. It's crazy. Is it better than? Yeah, rip. Dive into that. Earthen ring rallied. Yeah, like that. I'm about to be revered. Get my blacksmithing up for raid start. I have plenty of time to do that. That's not a today thing, man. No.
You survived.
Good day to you. Very good. You have a great
Well
day now.
met. See you soon. Keep your feet on the
Okay. Earthen ring rallied.
May your days be long.
I'm pulling 5 people. It's kind of whack, you know.
The Naru have not forgotten us. The winds guide you.
3.
How are ya? Watch your back.
A reliquary. Gross. Gross.
Well met. Go in peace. May the eternals.
I am honored with the earthen ring. Nice. Let's see if I have any more quests. No. And no. Stormwind portal. Okay. 83. I think that puts me at the highest level in the guild. Drake's ahead of me, I think. Yeah. So he got a head start on me because he got like a 3-hour head start on me. It is nice not needing weapon skills anymore. I have an insane amount of. I didn't realize how many feats of strength I had. Master's Gate plans. But I think the questing in Deep Home is like super hit or miss because like I actually just think I don't like Deep Home very much. I think the questing just feels like it just drags and drags and drags. Like I feel like I've been here way longer than I have. Actually, I feel like I've been here for the proper amount of time. Like I felt like Hyjal kind of like zipped by. I'm hoping Oldham feels fast. I don't remember. Ah, shit. And that's the Master's Gate, right? Okay. So that's those quests done. Go turn those back in. And then once I'm done with this quest line, go pop back up and our part of the bargain. And I think it should put me at Revered with the Therazane. God, I feel like questing is so much slower. But it's like necessary though.
Hello. See you soon. What can I do for you? Hi, you're a tall one. Be seeing you. Off and away. Great to meet you. Safe travels.
Okay. Plans decrypted. Alright. We're doing quests like 3 at a time though. Like consistently 3 at a time. Alright, cool. I got the water ward. Got the air ward. About to go get the fire ward. I wonder if these buffs actually do anything. No. Oh, I'm immune to spells. It's like a shaman bubble. And now I'm immune to like his kit, right? Now I gotta decrypt plans. It's fun just doing a fuck ton of damage. Rat feels so good this expansion. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Decryption made easy. Waygate destroyed. We're just destroying ancient Titan shit. Oh, they're just on the platform above me. Okay, easy day. Just crushing them, cranking. I gotta make some phone calls tomorrow about work.
Hello. Keep your feet on the ground. Safe travels. Hey. Very well then. Very good. Off and away.
Okay, that's in Stormwind. Who was I just getting rep with? Nobody? Hmm. All right. Cultist Lane.
Galzan's finally gathered the nerve to challenge us. You do realize there's no hope right now. Death rates already risen. Your world is doomed. I'm not that easy, huh? Perhaps another time.
Just tearing through them. This is why I like Paladin. Paladin usually feels so good to play. No! Alright, cool. Got the bosses done, and now I just need this last one back here. 4 or more is an annoying requirement because I feel like there's. Okay, I feel like there's tons of times I get 3. Times I get 4 is not really as much. There he is.
Handle yourself on the ground? How about in the sky?
The stone dragons are here, Fleshling. Take wing.
The stone dragons.
You need to be more swift than that.
I don't have the jump button. That's cool, but why don't I have that ability? Oh, this is gonna be annoying.
Think I've had my fill of you, man.
That's kind of a cool quest line. I'm not gonna lie. That was kind of cool. Man, that heals for nothing now. The Twilight Flight. Tarzan. Yeah, buddy. There's Revered. Dodge rating. Alright, cool. Alright, one of these days I'm going to sit down and get all of this stuff sorted, but that is not today. I don't really feel like doing it today, if I'm honest. Complete. 110 quests in Deep Home is nuts. Alright, I pulled too much. That's my first death. Oh, I gotta go to the front. I'm stupid. Stupid.
May the light embrace you.
And we're just blitzing still. Look at that, man. Alright, where's the High Priest at?
Destruction upon your entire order. And this day, I shall be...
Kind of cool that she turned into a rock bitch.
Mahak, slaughter these rabble. I will deal with the fool priestess. You should have taken the hit when we destroyed your precipice.
Alright, and... Oh, can I skip this? I don't really care about fixing this, man. I'm gonna be honest. I wanna go to Oldham.
This realm is safe. We must now. Who you be?
Thank you, Stone Mother. It was an honor to have...
You've proven true to your word, Earthmender. For that, we will spare you our wrath. Once your wounded are gathered, you can thank me by leaving.
Alright, and these are all dailies, right? Let's just do the dailies before we leave. We're already here. Okay. There's a bunch of dailies. And I don't really care as much about the Oldham rep, so like, fuck it. We're just balling.
Time is money, friend.
Underground economy. Oh yeah, I can mount under here. Painite. Oh, I just gotta kill these deep spiders. Okay, that's easy. Hmm. Might as well use it. Use it or lose it. So let's get these moats. A lot of fucking dailies to do. It's nice to get the dailies done before reset. Okay, so that's those. Oh, I drop in your crystal formations. Okay. That's those. I need to kill those. Um, Oh, the painite. I don't know what these are for. What route these are for. I don't know. Who cares? Questing is questing is questing. Painite. So I need to get the Celicite and the Garnet. Okay, this week order works a lot better now that I actually have all the pieces to it that I'm looking for. Is this a formation? I don't think so, right? Yeah, I didn't think so. What about you? Are you? You might be a Garnet one. You were a Garnet. And then the last one's on the other side. And take it on the other side. $120 for a video game is fucking nuts, man. New Assassin's Creed game costs $120. Crazy. Oh, fuck. And this should just be about it. I'll have me done in this fucking garbage cave. And I'm done with all of them. Cool. Let's get out of here. Get the fuck out. Okay, I can't run that way, but I can run this way. And it's just a drop down and I can run out. Cool. Oh, shit. Let's switch for Zashi Raptor. I'm excited I got all these mounts, dude.
Well, spit it out if you ever need anything.
Okay, cool. Fun. And then those two just get turned in there. have to fight it. 84 mage. What are you doing back here? And if you die, I wanna die with you. Bag of Verilok Miracle Grow. Is that one just done? These are the bog boys. Doom Shroom, Doom Shroom. Here's one. Go ahead and heal up a little bit. So small. We're just... It's so great that once we have everything rolling, we just shred, man. Just fucking go. Just keep on good. Just keep on pushing. I wonder if this is how like every other class feels. I wonder what specs feel like really bad to play right now. And you get a guide up for Paladin soon. These dailies are so fucking brain rot. I have no idea how to whistle. I won't lie. I think that's one of my biggest disappointments of being an adult. Never figured it out. It's annoying. And then the 10th one should be somewhere in here, right? No, because I can go fuck myself. Go find it somewhere else. There it is. Cool. go ring the bell. Oh, you bitch. Sprinkle of Verilok Mini Grow. Oh, I gotta kill 5 of them still. Okay, wait, don't I? Oh, I have 5 of them. Why do I keep getting that? Whatever. Alright, let's take the sweatshirt off. I'm kind of done with it. Oh. It's crazy that if I just would have started leveling at 6, it'd probably be done.
Too far from the Stone Mother's gaze, dragon. It is time that you be put in your place.
I just made it all the way to the top. What the fuck? Cool.
She submits. Well done, Fleshling.
Alright, that's all of them done. Okay. Oh, I only have 15-minute cooldown anyways. I just need to set my heart to Stormwind. Get it over with. That's what I'm gonna be anyways. All right. Professions. Okay, cool. And then now let's look. Make sure none of this is cool.
You need something?
And then
See you later.
got like nothing in my bags, dude. It's so nice. All right, I am 26% into 83. Now that I'm leaving there,
What can I do for you? See you later.
the fastest way to Daenerys. Pyramid, make sure it's used. Super web. Research, head to the southern end of the calendar. Yeah, Blasted Lands, I don't really want that portal. Okay, what's the best way to get there? So there. Cool. On to Oldham. And I don't think there's any more cool bags. I think the cool bag thing's done. Let's see what my fucking Biss looks like. Pre-raid. Jin Rock. Is it a bind on equip? Yeah, it is. Alright. Cool. Nothing. No one. Absolutely nobody. How she goes, baby. That's how she goes. Alright, let's see. That's engineering for sure. Let's see. Inscription. That's a fucking world drop? Oh no. That sucks. Blackrock, Lost City, Blacksmithing, Halls. $16.50, and I'm at $13.86. So I'm not even close. I just gotta do a little bit more and I can get it. Guardians of Hyjal Exalted, Vortex Pinnacle. Wild Hammer Exalted. Velocity of Tolvir. Halls. Lost City. Comments. Shared cooldown. I don't care. I don't really care about that. I just want to see where I fucking get the goddamn thing from. Alright, well, let's look at the Horde version to see what drops it. Oh no. Okay, that's Bard and Hold Exalted. And then Inscription. Okay. Let's see. Let's just see what Loon does before I make a judgment. Back. Retribution. Phase. Pre-patch. Source. Okay, so this is even up to date. Alright, man. I'm just kind of flying, I guess. This fucking jog over here sucks. Three, 5. Asses Volar.
How are you? See you around.
Sitting on lady humps. What the fuck am I disconnected for? Why am I just getting disconnected? What the fuck is happening? Come on, Blizzard, get your shit together, man.
You need
There we
something?
go.
Safe travels.
Uh... Where do I go? Right behind the nest of frond and over the oh. Where the fuck? Where? Hide behind the Verset Frond, an undercover secret. Okay, well, where the fuck is this? Terrace. Oh, there. I actually have to watch it. I have to listen to all of it. Oh my god. Unplayable.
Hello. Safe travels.
Armor, and then there's a key I need to get.
Good day to you. See you around.
Speak the sock. Oh. Let's go ahead and drain that bitch. Okay. Boo, 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 boo. Okay. Got everything drained. Now I gotta kill some more bandits. Then I gotta talk to everyone. Alright, we're a third of the way through 83. We can do this. I can't do it by 10, so at 10 I'll take a break.
How are you? See you later.
Oh, I'm supposed to talk to someone. Okay, there we go. Alright, well. Already a daily? I love the sound that pygmies make. The sound design in Cat is so good, dude. I don't fucking care what anyone says. Okay, so that's done. Turn it in with impending retribution. I hope reset's not long, because I want to fucking... Oh, I gotta cut the grass. I wonder if 34k is enough for the first GDKP. Alright, so that's a bunch of quests in the area. We can take that one off. Let's go get these collect quests done. And then the Stone of the Moon. That's cool. I wasn't necessarily going there to get the group invite, but appreciate it nonetheless. Five, 6, 7, and 8 is over there, and then just kill 2 more scions. Drop that, and then we drop that, and then we drop that, and then that, and then that, and then dead. Oh, it's right there. All 3 back there? Cool. See, Cata's cool because this is the start of like not really needing leveling add-ons, in my opinion. Like I can just zone out, do it all. Doesn't matter. This one might be better anyways. No, it's got Edgy on it. I don't care about Edgy.
What's up, brother? What's up, brother?
Okay. I need to go secure everyone's votes. He's inside the dam. Oh, yeah. Okay. I think I gotta go like all the way the fuck over here, right? I get. Oh my god, this happens every time. I just don't remember how to get in this fucking son of a bitch. Let's see. High priest vote. Let's take the stairs. Oh, there it is. Yeah, I should have went to Vashir first. Figures. Okay. Go get some air real quick, go back up. Okay. Can we have to shoot on me? Me. Let's see. Okay, there's my last two. Squishing some eggs. There we go. And we're just zooming again. And I exalted with the guild. Oh, it's a Murk Deep Cavern, okay. Which means it's below the water. He got the quest on at least. We'll just wait for him to respawn. Wait a few minutes. Da, 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 da. I'm just gonna go in, up, 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 drop, up, 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 up. Fuck, missed it? It's fine. We'll eat the death. It's actually that's actually a secret tech. People don't know about it because now I can just spawn on top. I discovered the strategy. I'm actually golden. Why is the druid just... He's got aquatic form, man. What the hell is this problem? Another belt. Cool. I'll do that one later. That one's like 1.5 miles away. I don't feel like doing that. $20 hides? That better be fast. Getting one per is going to be miserable. Alright, cool. $12. Another one down. Alright, cool. That quest's done. Pop over get the hyenas. I think so far this is probably my favorite of the zones. I really like Oldham. Just feels cozy. I'm supposed to recruit laborers, right? There's 8 labors. That's crazy. 2 cooldowns of Crusader Strike and I think it was just dead. Beating dudes off. Get this map. Oh, the scavengers. Those are the birds, I'm assuming. It's a hat lion. It's kind of like an RTS. I only see one. Yeah, this is an interesting. Like, I wouldn't say this is like particularly fun by any means, but I mean, I think it's neat. You don't see a lot of quests like this. Also, I prefer that version of the fear where it's just a stun. Okay. %. We're getting there. Should be in a 10-minute cooldown is great. That quest is done. Twilight Highlands is where I finish off, right? 74 to 85. What the fuck do you mean 74? That's gotta be a typing error. Yeah, those are just better. Alright, cool. I got 2 quests up there. Let's go down here and do this quest real quick. Go do the prison quest. Man, I'm starting to feel super... I've been feeling super nostalgic doing this shit. This shit's fun. Really good questing so far. Hate to admit it, but I am a big fan. Those 2 dungeon quests, couldn't care less. It's the Lost City, this is the Dungeon. Is this gonna spawn another wave? Come on. Just do an insane amount of damage. Tahat freed. Where is Tahat? I gotta kill this dude, I think. What is going on? Okay, that was done. Go on the party. This is crazy. Okay, so let's cut that one. I got another quest to pick up? Oh, I got a bunch of quests to pick up. Can't find this person. Alright, whatever. It's good. Okay, why are none of them offering the quest? Alright, let's go investigate. Alright. we're blowing doors open, right? Boy, I closed mine just in time. Fucking pygmies, man.
What can I do for you? See you later. Have a good one.
Okay, now we got that. Do the world a favor. Gotta kill the critter. I think that's my wife. My wife's up, I think. Oh. I don't think I've Alright, we're just cruising and coasting. I need to come up with... more shit to do on stream. 2 more fragments. I think after I'm done leveling, depending on if it's looking like I'm not going to hit 85 before reset, which sucks. Oh shit. Just bubble that. Oh, I guess you can get fragments from them. That's crazy. What the fuck is the range on that? That does like virtually no healing. Oh god damn, I pulled a thing.
Morning.
Good morning. Alright, cool. And now I got the...
You need something? See you around. Be careful. For the Alliance. See you later. Have a good one. For the Alliance.
Alright. Okay, so I got that one. What other Okay, let's go talk to Harrison Jones again.
Hey there. See you around. Simple. See you later. Be careful.
So I don't think that's putting it in the right spot. Yeah, it's all fucked.
Greetings. Have a good one. Can I help?
Why not have the Be Prepared quest? Okay, so those quests are down there.
What can I do for you? For the Alliance. See you later.
Suspended Starlight. Suspended Starlight. And then we'll do that. And that. Actually, we'll just pop it again. Fuck. Damn, I just fucking blitzed those. That motherfucker just died like a motherfucker. He's just dead as hell. Increase strength. Okay. Read as words strange one fine day. Okay,
Greetings.
got both of them.
Have a good one. See you around. Hey there.
Oh, I turned in the wrong one. Fuck. And I can't even skip it. Spam and escape. Can't skip. Can't skip. Hmm. How long have I been streaming tonight? Oh, only 3 hours. I guess I took a little bit of a break.
You need something? Be careful. For the Alliance. Have a good one. See you later.
Just stay back. Alright, I guess we're still waiting.
Can I help you? Be careful. See you around.
Alright, and we're done with that quest. Man, the Harrison Jones shit's way better than I remember.
What can I do for you? Have a good one. For the Alliance. You need something? See you later. See you around. Hey there.
Alright. Alright. I think we're just... I kind of wish that they added the thing in to tell you where you're at in terms of, yeah. Yeah. I have no idea what I'm trying to say. Going on 24 hours no sleep, so... Go.
How are you? See you around. See you later.
Sell, store, keep, sell. Okay. I feel like this is the most organized I've ever had my bags. Two more quests over here, two more quests over there. Picking up more tablet fragments? Where is... There's one. So many of these move quests. It's a heal, right? Healing allies, dealing damage, knocking enemies back, flame arrows. I think this quest is super cool. Just spam and kill the greater colossi. Just defended Rockahem too. Alright, cool.
Hey, Nick.
Hey, man.
What's up?
Just fucking vibing. What are you doing?
I'm just doing quests.
What's up?
It's like I really like questing on High Drop. This place is really great.
So far the zones, I completely forgot my opinion on basically every zone. But so far, like, I really liked questing in Hyjal. I thought it was great. I hated Stonecore. I felt like Stonecore dragged.
Stonecore is the place of
or
the
Deepholm, rather.
Tarzan, right?
Yes.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember hating that place in Vashir,
Vashir,
something
yeah.
like that. Yeah.
Yeah, I only did Vashir once.
Like I was so dumb back in the day, and I barely knew how to read in English. So in my mind, because I was not using Wowhead and Guide and shit like that, I was just using word by mouth of my friends. I started questing on Vash because I thought that place was like the like the mandatory place to start. And I totally degen. I got the horse, and my friends came back online and say, "What the fuck? Why are you in that dumb place? We're joking with you." I fucking hate my friends.
Hi, Heathy. Good morning, buddy. You hear him rolling around on a toy upstairs.
Yeah, you were talking about your daughter. My nephew still likes to wake up in the middle of the night to play with his father and his mother.
It's awesome.
Yeah, he's a very good child. Like he likes to clap his hands. So
Oh, that's
when he
cool.
starts to do it, he wants everyone in the room to do the same thing. So he goes from people to people and help them to clap their hands.
Yeah, my youngest has just started doing the Like she like just started like smiling and laughing.
No, that's so good.
Yeah, it's cool seeing how different my son is than I was with my siblings. Because like my youngest sister, I was like pretty close with because I think the 13-year gap really helped. But my middle sister, like it was a death match like every fucking time. But he's not like that at all. He's super excited about her. Like anytime he sees me playing with her, he starts trying to play with her.
He's so jealous, right? He wants to
No,
join.
no. It's not a jealousy thing at all. He's just
Yeah, he wants to join and play together. That's so fucking good.
yeah he's just playing with her because he wants to play with her. Tries to make her laugh.
That's so cute.
Yeah,
he's a really good boy.
Oh yeah, we got super lucky with him. Lucky he's not a prick. Like his dad.
My brother is waiting another son, and he will be born in like 1 or 2 months. And we are all excited to see how my nephew is going to react, because he's very possessive of his mother. Like he likes everyone, but when his mother came back from the work, he only wants to stay with her.
Yeah, my son's interesting because like he at a very early age picked up on a similar thing that I did. Like he gets joy. Like what brings him joy is like making other people laugh and stuff like that, which is like it's a double-edged sword because sometimes it's really funny, but sometimes he does things like so we were at my wife's like my in-laws like campground where like they bring like their RVs and stuff like that. And he threw like one of like the Crocs, like the rubber shoes at my father-in-law, and his sister was like, my sister-in-law was like, oh, you should do that with your papa. So he's talking about my dad. He goes, no, he beat my ass.
Oh my god! No, he's a little troll.
Oh god, it's so funny. And like I was fucking around with him, and like when he was like super little, and like I flipped him off one time, and like he couldn't figure out how to do it with his middle finger, so he does it with his index finger. So every now and again, every once in a blue moon, he'll say like whoever he's talking to, he'll say hey, and then say your name, and then he'll just put up his index finger, and it's like, buddy, you can't do that. Stop it. Oh god.
Oh
Yeah, definitely not. I'm definitely not the world's best parent by any stretch of the imagination, but I'm having a good time.
Yeah, that really sounds like something my nephew will do when he becomes older. Because my father is a fucking devil. He's going to teach my nephew so much bad stuff, like how he did with my brother and me.
Well,
please speak. No, I was going to say that my father teaches me and my brother how to curse.
My philosophy on it is like my son's gonna go to public school, so he might as well learn how to do it properly. This area fucking sucks. Alright, this is the one part of the zone that's garbage.
You got the top or?
So far for reputations, I am halfway through Revered with Guardians of Hyjal. I'm a quarter of the way into Revered with Therzane. Honored with Earthen Ring, and I still have a bit to go for Oldham, and I'm a quarter of the way into Honored with Romkahan. Sucks because I don't think I'm gonna hit 85 by server reset.
What did you say?
I don't think I don't know that I'm gonna I don't know that I'm gonna be able to hit 85 by server reset or for maintenance.
Yeah, But dude, you like 75% in all the reps that matters.
Yes.
So you will hit 85. You start doing dungeons up to level 85, and in like 5 dungeons you hit Exalted with Hydro. 5 more you hit Exalted with Teres, and 5 more you hit Exalted with the White Hammock Lamp. That's insane, bro. You got the best start of the guild. You got like 40k gold selling shit, and all the reps that matter.
Fuck yeah.
I got insomnia last night, and when I tried to play, I slept on my chair. So
Nice.
it was the worst situation. Like I tried to play a bit, I fell asleep in the chair. So I went to bed, and I could not sleep in the bed. So I came back to the chair. I promptly fell asleep. I go back to bed, and I kept doing that for basically 7 hours straight.
Jesus.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm
Hold on.
No, I'm having a bit of insomnia these days. What the fuck I need to do?
You just gotta start jerking off more.
yeah, like 7 times a day.
Yeah, you'll be super fucking tired after that, man. No,
Barely able to talk.
You just hear the faint sound of slapping in the background. It's like, Alice, what are you doing? Don't worry about it. Don't ask questions.
I'm working with my sleeping schedule. What I need to do with this fucking quest?
Oh, I see what I've been doing wrong this entire time. Oops.
I need air.
Turns out the reason I didn't like this area is because I wasn't reading.
What?
I didn't like this area because I'm not reading. I wasn't reading that there's an item I'm supposed to use that distracts these 30 fucking mobs. Forgot about this quest.
You're tired, that's why.
Oh yeah, I mean, tired, but I'm also getting fucking old, so I'm forgetting all the shit that I knew so well in Cata.
Yeah, you're like 28, right?
I turned 27 in a couple months, yeah.
Oh my god, you're so young, bro. I'm turning 30 in 2 months.
Honestly, man, sure, age-wise, I'm 26, but like, I feel like the 5 years I was in the Marine Corps, I aged through fucking dog years.
Yeah, I can understand that. Guy guild's name is Down with the Syndrome.
Yeah, I saw that guild. I was grooving on it. Yeah,
level 82.
It sucks. I feel like if I'm glad I leveled with Josh and Fio last night because I had fun with it. But man, if I didn't, I'd probably be 85 already.
Yeah, but like, you would have to come back and do quests after level 85, so it's basically not optimal because we're not trying to win the world race.
Right.
We just want to have a good start and be minimally optimal to the first day of raid. Like, I think everyone in the guilds think it that way.
This is something that Cooter and I were talking about yesterday. Between Burning Crusade, Wrath, and Cata, I think this is the most solid start we've gotten. In terms of, like, if you look at our roster, like, most of the people that we're raiding with are people that we already know about, have been, like, it's people we've played with, people we know are solid and committed, and that's about like 18 of them. And then like the other like 4 I can vouch for because I rated with in Wrath. So it's like 22 over 25 man rosters, people we already know.
Yeah,
which is crazy. Like I wouldn't have, looking back on it, like that's not what I would have. Like if you'd have told me in Burning Crusade that this is eventually where we'd get to, like I just wouldn't believe it.
Like, we kinda have a good Burning Crusade start, but it took so long for the second raid to get released. We basically lost the guild in
Yeah.
that meantime. So like it was like more than 3 months doing Karazhan and the Magterdon and the other boss. I don't remember its name. But
Gruul. Yeah.
like we and it, as you said, because we have a good start, we have people, basically everyone is above level 80, 81. I have some people that like you and Sid that are already level 83.
Yeah, I'm 2 bars away from 84.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we have a solid roster. Like we can do basically 6 parties with the people that we have
Yeah.
to farm dungeons in the maximum level and heroics.
Yeah, and it's like and even of that, you have like um like Cooter does want a blood tank, but obviously he's not doing it for raid because he can't fully commit. But like
Yeah,
enjoy doing it in dungeons because he's always kind of been a dungeon oriented person. I forgot about this gnome quest. This is awesome. But and then like if we don't have the groups available, or like if I don't have like the off tank thing figured out by raid launch, like I'll be fine with it because I'll just pick up that mantle and off tank until we get that filled. So like
mhm.
roster wise, we're bang on solid. I need my mom to decide what she's doing because that's making the
Isn't
last set of recruitment difficult. But
isn't she going
who knows?
to Paladin?
No, she changed her mind.
Oh shit.
Decided she didn't like it, which fair enough. I tried warning her that before she invested a lot into it that it
Yeah,
it's
it's a hard spec.
well, not even that it's a difficult spec. It's that it's because she played it. She did play it a little bit in Wrath, and she enjoyed it there. And I was like, it's kind of the same, but not really. Like it wholly got rather large changes going into to Cata.
Mm-hmm.
Like it has the same basics, but like the main thing that's different is like you need to be in melee now, like have to. Otherwise, your heals are artificially weaker.
Yeah, and I think your mother don't want to be a melee class.
No, she doesn't.
Oh,
And then I
shit.
tried getting her to do Resto Druid, because like it's
Fun, and I remember Rest of Druid being good.
yeah, it's solid and it's like not too complicated. It's just maintain your heals that you have. It's like a good like introductory healer class in my opinion.
Yeah, she also got a priest level 80.
And she wanted to try disc, which is fine, but I mean she's kind of picking two of the hardest classes to try to heal on.
Yeah, the problem is your mom doesn't like dots classes, right? Because
Yeah.
she could play Shadow Priest. Shadow Priest is basically god tier in this tier, right?
Yeah, but it's Diet Warlock.
Yeah. it's dollar store warlock.
Yeah. This quest is fucking awesome. I'm doing the one where you get the big orange ball and you just go run over all the gnomes.
Don't remember this quest, but it sounds awesome.
Yeah, just wait till you get to all of them, man. It's so good.
Like servitors.
Have you ever? You've played the original Fallout's, right?
I played the Fallout 2. Never played 1.
Okay.
But I know 1. Like I have a good friend that played all the old Fallout, and she talked to me about it back in the day. Like,
Gotcha. Yeah, I'm
like
still
20 years ago.
I'm still trying to decide how much I like it. Trying to get into it. Cata came out at the worst time possible for me to try to get into it, though.
Yeah, like the first week of Cata. Like I'm super excited to play Ghost of Tsushima. I fucking bought it in the pre-buy. What's the name? The pre-order. I played like 10 hours and this expansion came out, and I only playing that shit in 2 weeks.
One of Brian and I's friends is kind of pissy because it was Friday, I think. Like last week we started a Baldur's Gate playthrough, which is fine or whatever. But he and I play way differently. I like being very organized, like methodical, planning everything out. And he's retarded. Can't plan fucking anything. His RP is that he's retarded, and I when he said that, I said, you know, the goal of RP is to play something you're not in real life, right? And he didn't get it. But he on Saturday they hit me up to keep playing, and I was like, nah, I can't. I'm working on homework, so that way when Cata launches on Monday, like I can just sit down and play and have nothing to worry about. And he got really mad about it. He's like, oh, come on, like it's fucking Cata. Like, why do you even care? It's like, because I like Cata, like, because I want to play it. And he's just like, and like last time we played, he's like, so what's the plan? Like, are you gonna play it all? And I was like, probably not for like a week or two, because I'm gonna be playing Cata. And he's just like, well, but we're not playing Cata together because I'm playing on different servers. Like, well,
oh, technically you can play with him like doing dungeons and shit like that.
I don't want to.
Yeah, I'm just saying that he was wrong, but. And speaking of friends, my Final Fantasy friends, they didn't give a shit about me not playing for 2 weeks, so it was really okay. Didn't have that problem.
Yeah, I don't get it, man. Fio's gonna want me to play it pretty soon too, but I told him last night, it's like, I don't like playing with him. You go ahead without me, man. Have fun. I am a bubble from 84.
Nice. Already at 10% of 82.
Yeah, Oldham so far has been. Yeah, I don't know what it is about Deep Home, man, but I felt like I was in Deep Home for fucking ever, and now I'm just cruising.
Look at this reputation guide, and go to the comment section. I will post it on general chat. Like, look at what the guy did to try to explain how to get the Terrazeno reputation.
That's awful. Why would you lay it like that?
Yes, it's insane.
That is terrible.
It looks like something coded on Python.
Yeah, who looked at that and was like, you know what, this is a good idea.
Everyone will understand the shit I made.
This looks like they're trying to explain fucking Burn Crusade attunements.
Yes, yes, you're right. Because it's basically go do some quests, grab the tabard, and grind the reputation after level 85.
Yeah, yeah. I don't know
It's
why
not
people.
rocket science.
I don't get why people overcomplicate this shit. Like, you as much as people are gonna want a dungeon level, and you could dungeon level, it'll probably be better for you to just quest level. At the very least, get friendly with all your reps. That way you
Yeah.
can buy the tabards and dungeon level. But oh my god, man, that looks awful. In fact, that's probably what I'm going to do when I go to level my Blood Death Knight, because the idea of questing again sounds fucking awful.
Yeah, that's what Sid's doing. He's only getting friendly and grabbing the tabard.
Although Therzane sucks because that one's pretty fucking deep into Deep Home. I don't think you can. I don't think you can blitz out and get Therzane. I might.
Yeah.
I might be wrong.
No, he was complaining about it before he take a break to actually work. Now we have 1 hour to do reset.
Yeah, for sure not hitting fucking my goal. Whatever, man.
I'm okay. I still think I'm on a good pace. You know?
Yeah, I mean, my game plan is I'm gonna go mow my sister's house because she's at her husband's from North Carolina. So I'm gonna go mow her house during reset, but I want her to be 85.
Yeah, like take a break, take a nap, like a 1 hour nap, and after you help your sister, and after you just go back to the game and hit 85 because what will happen is you're going to be the only guy to hit 85 for at least up until tomorrow's night. And you're basically going to play with handles. So like rest a bit, like help your sister. Like
honestly, what I'm probably gonna end up doing is because like I said, she's in North Carolina right now, so she's not even here. What I'm probably gonna end up doing is archaeology all day.
Yeah, that's the bane of my existence right now because I'm still thinking about that cursed sword.
I got. Oh my god, dude! I am so fucking deep into like. I wish there was a better way to track how many troll solves I have, so I could quantify exactly how fucking miserable I am.
You don't have minimal archaeology installed?
No.
It tracks your solves. It shows every possible loot and shows how many of them you got it, and in the end of the window it shows how many solves you got.
He says minimal archaeology.
Minimal archaeology without 8.
Biggest kick in the dick I got was when I got my I was on my priest and I forgot that the archaeology I can have can go to Cata. So I had 3 in
Yeah.
I had 3 in the Twilight Highlands.
Oh shit! But at least Twilight Highlands are caster shit, right? And sorry.
I'm sure, but my priest is still level 80.
Oh right. Wait, you can't get the Cataclysm Archaeology.
No, I can. It's just it's miserable because since they're all 84 and 85.
85, yeah. Now I got it.
Yeah, I just aggro from a mile away, and then I mean it's in boosted gear because I didn't bother playing it. It was just going to be a professional. Since it's got shitty gear, like I just get fucking stomped by everything.
Oh, you can dungeon level your priest
That's what I'm debating on doing. Picking up dual spec on
Yeah.
it and then just disc leveling it.
Because just slow yourself a bit on the paladin to get to not be the only guy by level 85 tonight. I'm pretty sure if Sith was not working, he was totally going to degen and hit level 85 by today. But he said he had lots of stuff to do in the work, so
Doesn't
he
it
could
suck being
not
an
do
adult?
that. Yeah, dude. Like,
This is awful.
like paying bills is the worst.
Just
I had to pay a loan last weekend. Totally broken. Like not me, like me and my father because we took the loan for some farm shit. It's so fucking unfair. Like you fucking work, you give like dozen people jobs, and banks still fucks you.
oh yeah. Looking at economics, man.
Yeah, that's why I'm a communist. I fucking hate banks. I want to burn out and down.
Okay. Yeah, I'm in the, I'm in the same boat, but with the federal government.
Yeah, we also do. We don't like government. Communism is a form of government. It's not a form of government because it doesn't have a government, but it's the utopical side
Yeah.
of the stuff. It's like at least in the stages of the society that we live right now, a centralized form of government is the bane of our existence as a organized civilization.
Any
Because we're not hunter gatherers anymore, so we kind of need to have some people with a leash to put us in our in our places. You
See,
know what I'm trying to say, right?
I am psychotic, so I believe any form of government is the bane of our existence.
Yeah.
I think that with the amount of people we have too much to like. That's too much for them to manage. Without like, there's no way that they could possibly not step on people's feet.
There's there's a Japanese economist and philosopher. He's a Marxist. I don't remember his name, but he's basically one of the new school Marxists that say we basically need to devolve like industrially and basically spread more, like, make lesser community with less people because we sure have space to make that shit work, right? Look at the size of Brazil and the size of the United States. They are fucking continental countries. So we have the ability to
What?
devolve and
I'm
spread
coming.
people throughout the world map and live in small communities. And maybe with self what's the name? What's the name? It's
Self-regulation.
Self-regulation and like maybe it could work. And I'm starting to like this kind of thinking, but I need to read more about it to have a strong opinion. But it just makes sense, right? Because uh, before my grandmother died, she was basically 100 years old, and she talked about how life was in the 40s and the 30s, back when she married my grandfather. And so you have your small farm, your neighbor had their small farm. There's the guy with the store that people bought like tobacco and and beer and medications. And that's that society basically worked because everyone was so close to one another. And everyone was eager to help with its neighbor. Like I think my grandfather broke his right arm in 35, 37, something like that. And basically, all his neighbors worked for him without a wager, just to help him when he was not able to work. So when you do that, the people around you expect you do the same thing. So it's basically a self-regulation of working people. You understand what I'm trying to say?
Yeah. Yeah, that's an interesting thought because like I tend to believe my belief tends to be in terms of like tiers, the most important, what should be in practice the most important form of government to pay attention to should be your local governments, your like
your city, your neighbor,
yes.
basically. Yeah, I also believe that.
And obviously that works counterintuitive. That works counter to how it's counter to how a federal government would want it to work, because then if power is decentralized like that, like they can't call the shots.
Yes. So that's when the monopoly of the force that the state maintains comes into play.
Yeah.
Because when people start to organize, when people start to work together, and people like actually take the reins of their lives, the government is going to kill you. They're gonna fucking kill you. They're gonna fuck you, steal your shit.
And it's weird too, because like I'm kind of inherently anti. This is gonna sound really counter to everything I've said so far, but I'm pretty anti-union overall. Because I think in the 1920s and 30s when they were first being made, they made sense. Fighting when the solution was a 40-hour work week, it made sense to have labor unions so you could barter for not working in sweatshops for 16 hours a day. But when you're in 2024 and you have these big like technocracies pushing for labor unions, it's like you're missing the script. And it starts to and in my opinion, I think the shit starts to devolve to the point of the unions start to devolve to the point of having what's the word I'm looking for? Like they end up becoming just a new form of mafia designed to protect the bad worker rather than lift up the good one.
Yeah, that's the problem with reforms and not revolutions.
Yep.
Because how can you reform a system that was designed to kill you, like to mentally and physically kill you slowly? There was another. I'm talking about him again. That revolutionary, that Algerian revolutionary I talked to a few weeks ago, Frantz Fanon.
Yeah.
He was a psychiatrist before he became a Marxist revolutionary. And one of his writings, like basically the second most common of his writings, he says, how can you treat a person that's living in a society that is meant to grind him down and destroy his personality, don't care about what he thinks and what he feels? How you can treat that people? You need to change that society. You need to destroy it and make something new. Because if you can you can't treat mental illness if you can't destroy the cause of the illness.
Yeah.
Because what I perceive now, like this hyper connected society we live in, it's basically designed to grind our minds and make you feel miserable.
Well, I would argue worse than that. I think it's not just designed to make you feel miserable, but it's also designed to separate. Because when you look through certain prisms, like the idea that like one of the largest conversation pieces right now is obviously like how it's like in regards to like, in my opinion, in regards to like feminism and how that interacts with men. Because like the big thing on the internet, it was in the United States. I don't know if it was in Brazil or not, but like the whole thing about like, oh, would you rather leave your daughter in the woods with a bear or a random man?
It's bullshit.
It's actually the dumbest argument I've ever fucking heard because, for one, it reveals people don't understand statistics like at all.
Yeah, because it's a poisoned apple argument, because you're not reading the statics. You're starting with a presupposition. Like
Preconception,
every
yeah.
man is
Yeah.
a rapist. So what you do, you try to find the data to confirm your view.
Well,
Doesn't make sense.
And then it's worse than that because it very quickly became a thing of like you either support and agree that the bear is leaving your daughter in the woods with a bear that's probably going to eat her is better than leaving her with a man, or you're one of the ones that it shouldn't be left with. And it's like, no, I'm either a person who's very like logically minded and acknowledges how stupid it is the idea about the bear, but or let's say you can take it from like the emotionality perspective. It's like you're like what you're saying is like offensive, like and it's like purposefully so. Like
It's a presupposition. I don't remember the word in this.
Preconception.
But yes, because you're saying every man is a rapist, and that's a fallacy. It's like an old fallacy joke that philosophers did. Like Stevie Wonder is blind, love is blind, so Stevie Wonder is love. You understand what I'm saying?
Yes.
It's some philosopher's joke. Like, it's a logical trap, because within the rules of rhetorics, you can prove something that's not a lie. You can prove it's true, even if it's a lie, if you follow rhetorical standards, because it's fucking logic.
Yeah.
And that's what they are saying, because they don't want to change the society in a way that will end with rape. They are basically hating men. That's my problem with liberal feminism. Because I am pro-feminist. I like to women have some rights, like we all do. Because especially down here, bro, it's rough for woman. Like, I don't know how the United States works, but the macho culture, it's still fucking strong here in Brazil.
I mean, it depends on who you ask, right? Like, I tend to believe that that certain spaces should be left to certain groups, not inherently because I think they're like I'm trying to think of how to not sound like a freak with what I'm trying to say.
Dude, I want an armored revolution. Nothing is going to freak me out.
Well, I mean, more like not sound like an incel.
Oh, you're married. You can't be an incel.
Like the idea to me that it's like the big one right now is like this chick had this big rant about how it's not fair that the way women are treated in video games. And it's like I agree. Like that sucks. But on the other hand, like this is a male dominated space, and you're trying to force your way into it. Like it just it doesn't read well to me. It's like men don't force themselves into women's spaces and try to change things. Now, granted, I don't agree with the things that they're saying. Right? They're still saying objectively horrible shit. Objectively, the like telling a woman to go back to the kitchen when they're playing a game is wrong. Objectively.
Yes.
But you're talking about a space that's kind of like been designed for males. Like that's just the way that's just the way it works. Like I don't know what else. I don't know what else there is to say. It's like the meme about like this is the ultimate male fantasy and it's disgusting. It's like, well, you have that opinion because you're not a male. Like you have that opinion because you're not the target demographic for this, not because it's actually this big villainous problem.
You see, I'll everything I'm going to say, I will always ending up blaming the capitalist ethos, because even the feminism we have now, it's a product. You understand?
Yeah.
You
Yeah, I know what you're saying.
what's? Oh my God, the English is just vanishing my head right now. So it's a product. It's not like the feminism of the 19th and 20th century, that woman fought for some rights. Like we all had to fight it 2 centuries before. Especially when we men that didn't have land could not vote. Brazil has it up until 1913, I think. So the suffrage was not even a man right in Brazil if you're not a oligarch or a owner of lands. So I can understand it, but it stopped. It became a boutique feminism because you only want to sound progressive. You only want to sound open-minded, but in the end, you're not. You're just a product. You're completely vague.
Actually, my favorite quote in relation to this is conveniently from Malcolm X. Malcolm X said that Malcolm X's largest worry in regards to race issues was not like the Ku Klux Klan or anything like that. He said that the biggest threat you have to worry about is the liberal Democrat, because their racism is not apparent.
Yes, they will water down everything.
Well, they'll strip it down to the point that they make it seem like they're on your side, but really what they're doing is negative for race relations.
Yes, I'm 100% in that mind, in that ethos, because it's the worst thing to a revolution, someone to stop it and starting doing amends.
Yeah.
Like imagining if George Washington stopped the war and started to make amends with the British. You see?
Yeah.
So no, fuck it. Like going back a bit in the subject, I think women should play video games. I think we should have like a environment not offensive to women, because to be honest, like that game Stellar Blade, dude, if I want to jerk off, I go to Pornhub. I don't need to jerk off to pixels. You understand? Like I want to play a good game with a good story, or at least a good gameplay. I don't want to play porn.
Well, and the people that are going to jerk off to video games, like, you're not going to get them to not do it. No matter how much you desexualize something, and if anything, by desexualizing everything, by sanitizing everything down to this point where there can't be more than you're under like Puritan standards where there can't be so much skin showing. It's like you stigmatize it, but you're also cutting away representation from people who like women in particular who do like that style, because that's, let's be honest, right. we all know women who in WoW use slutmogs. Like, that's a thing, and it's not a super uncommon thing. Yeah. Well, actually, thinking back to it, Azzy was like that. I played with her in retail like a couple times, and all of her characters had slutmogs on. It's like,
I miss Azzy. She was a good person.
Yeah.
Not a good player.
Oh man, see that I feel like that's a common thread can be said for most people that we raided with in Burning Crusade. Is they were either good players but shitty fucking people like Waffles or Waffler, or they were
and Cloud, good as his soul.
Yeah, no kidding. Or they were great people and awful players. I like to think I'm a mix of the two. I can definitely be a fucking asshole. I can definitely be overly analytic and not really considerate of people's emotions, but like, I can also play decently well. I mean, there's a give take. But Man, some of the people we tried raiding with, why did we put up with for way too fucking long?
We basically started recruiting people in an elderly home.
No shit. No shit, man.
But going back to games, like you're right. Taking taking the let's say the sexy way, it's basically muting people that like that shit, even women that like it. But what I don't like, it's like a woman in the narrative and she's just a victim, or she's an accessory to a male counterpart. And the same thing to the male. Because like we all played Tomb Raider back in the day. I don't think you, because you're way younger. But like Lara Croft was a badass.
Yeah.
So there was no a fragile man being her counterpart. So that was okay. But I don't know, man. It's...
Well, and it's like the Fallout TV show. I think it does a very good job with fucking
the representation.
Yeah, I'm trying to blank on her on Lucy being effectively the main character, like the pinnacle main character, because it's not drawn like her gender's never once drawn attention to. It's just she happens to be a woman. She just happens to be a woman. It's just kind of the way it is, and it works. Like obviously you had some fat fucking neckbeards online that were throwing a fit about it because
they can't see a vagina.
Yeah,
they never saw one. They are afraid of it.
Yeah, the idea of having women in powerful roles is appalling to them. But like, she did a great fucking job. Like,
yeah, that's one of the things I like in the series. She really nailed it. Like a person utterly naive. She tried to talk with the goal in that second episode. That was so fucking funny.
In terms of narrative devices, they all do such a good job at representing what they're supposed to represent, because there's a lot of parallels that you can draw between them, right? Like, you can draw like the first parallel you can draw is that amongst the three main characters of the Ghoul, Maximus, and Lucy, there's the high charisma, the high honor, low honor, and neutral honor.
And there's also the guy with that perk with 1 intelligence. I don't remember the perk. It's Idiot Savant.
Idiot Savant, yeah.
Yeah, and it's Maximus, and I fucking hate it.
but like Lucy's obviously like supposed to be representative of like a high karma playthrough. The Ghoul's obviously representative of a low karma playthrough. To include the fact that he has cannibalism as one of his perks, which is its own thing. And Maximus is obviously supposed to be representative of the neutral karma. But
and the Idiot Savant.
Yeah, I don't remember where I was going with that.
No, sorry, I interrupted you, and fuck your tough. Oh, I fucking hate English. Why you guys are not Portuguese at least?
Why? Man, if you were born on top, you wouldn't want to pick nothing else either, man. No, but circling back to the like the initial like precipice of the conversation. I heard an interesting quote recently. There's a guy on TikTok. He was in the Marine Corps. His name's the Fat Electrician. His whole point is he makes a bunch of like military related TikToks and shit like that. But on his podcast, you what?
No, I was going to joke, but please continue.
On his podcast, he explains that he thinks that that Marxism only truly works in a capitalistic society, and one of his like points of evidence is that the place that Karl Marx was buried Do you know where Marx was buried?
I think it's London.
He's buried in London, and do you know why he was buried in London?
Don't know why. Oh
Because
no, I know. Because Germany was a fucking kingdom, absolutist kingdom, and he was exiled from Bavaria, I think.
yes, he was
So he went
exiled.
to a liberal society.
Yes, he was exiled from the country that was most closely to his ideals because they weren't tolerating it, and the only place in the world that would tolerate what he was saying was a capitalistic society, which
Yeah, but
I find to be an interesting way of looking at it.
there's a flaw in the thinking because the Germany kingdoms were capitalistic. Because being a monarchy doesn't cancels your
Yeah,
being a capitalist because capitalism only becomes what we know as today because of the what's the Netherlands crown and the Calvinism
oh
especially
yeah.
because Catholicism is not it's not really fond of capitalism. It's really not fond of it.
Fuck him.
Yeah.
I mean,
I say fucking for different reasons. Like we only have peace when the last king got strangled in the entrails of the last pope.
I,
And speaking about kings, have you seen that King Charles picture? He looks like a fucking Elden Ring boss.
yeah, no, I know what you're talking about. Yeah. Oh, speaking of Elden Ring, guess what comes out in a month?
The expansion. Oh my
A
god,
Shadow
I'm
of the
so
Erd
eager to
Tree.
play it.
Yep. Guess
I
what?
need to buy it. Oh shit.
Yeah, I'm gonna be once. I think it's gonna work out really well. That probably about the time where I start dialing back my involvement with Cata, like meaning like the once I get to a point where I don't really need to log in every day. Probably what I'm gonna do again is start a new playthrough of Elden Ring to build my character up to go into into the DLC. I'm so fucking excited.
Yeah, I'm doing the same thing. But I mean, I will end up doing a strength build because
Oh
that's
yeah,
the only way I play.
I think
I
it's go on.
I strength build with the great sword.
Yeah, there's no. I think that's just the way Elden Ring is designed to play. Like it's cool they give you other options, but like
Yeah, like real magic for the first time in 6 games.
but ultimately using the guts greatsword is just objectively the correct way to play the game.
Like God's great sword and the Black Dark Rider's armor.
See, I typically the way I play those games is I don't put any stat into anything besides strength until I get it to the soft cap of 40. So like, no,
1 second, Nick. 1 second.
okay.
Someone's calling me.
dark times will pass. We will have justice. The reckoning is at hand.
I'm back.
It's good.
What I need to do? Jesus Christ, an NPC just quoted Limp Bizkit.
You what?
An NPC just quoted Limp Bizkit.
Hell yeah. What was the quote?
It's my way or the highway. I fucking hate goblins.
Not at all related to Limp Bizkit, because it's actually good music. But I've been listening to a lot of System of a Down lately.
Yeah, so that was good. Like, aren't they still playing? Aren't they still together? Or
I believe so. Yes.
because I remember them releasing a record almost 20 years ago and not doing new shit since then. So I've been always more inclined into the extreme side of music. Like you were talking about unions
Yeah.
earlier. There's a one-man project called Panopticon. It's a guy from Kentucky. And one of his records talks about the miners' uprising of the 1920s and before. It's
Yeah.
a pretty good record. It's a it's a post black metal, I think the correct genre. Oh shit! Only thing shoot.
All right. Where do I get the quest to go to fucking Deep Home? Not Deep Home. Twilight Highlands. All right, cool. Just go to fucking Stormwind. I don't think I actually care about the Rompka Hen. I don't know that there's anything that rep has that entices me.
I think it have ancient.
No, not
An
for melee.
ancient. Let me see on WoW Hunt.
No, we're after the Hyjal rep and the obviously Therazane. Yeah, Hyjal has her head enchant.
So
It's either Hyjal or Wildhammer, one or the other. No, I think it's Hyjal. I think it's Hyjal because Wildhammer has boots.
Where's Paladin?
That's what I'm looking at now. I could.
Hamakan, bracers, tank bracers, and a DPS necklace.
What I'm seeing for the DPS necklace is it's a fucking world drop.
Ugh.
Yeah, the Zakai choker, which I'm sure if I go look at the auction house is currently on there, and it's gonna be really fucking expensive.
100k gold.
Oh, easy gold cap, easy.
What's the gold set? 5 million?
I don't know, actually.
Because I remember Shadowlands being like 7 million or 8 million.
It is. Oh, yeah, they just have the retail one to a copper shy of $1 billion, by the way. But yeah, I was correct. It is on the auction house for 70,000 gold.
Jesus fucking Christ. In a few weeks, it's going to sell for 7,000. and even less in a few weeks more.
I bet it doesn't. I bet it takes a while to get low because it has an insanely low drop chance.
What's its item level? 359.
Yep.
So it's going to be expensive throughout the entire patch.
Yep. Yep. I hope it's not my best in the slot.
It's manageable. Like, just don't use it. Can you link it on the guild chat?
Yep.
Oh. We see.
The line of Stormwind's kings has been
Oh, it has
destroyed.
mastery.
Our
That's why.
struggles are
Mastery
far
and
from over.
haste.
Serve with honor.
Yeah, the one
Greetings, citizen.
the one from Hamakian
Stormwind
doesn't
is
have
reborn.
mastery.
The Alliance will forge a new destiny for Azeroth.
You need something? Safe travels. See you.
I don't want to fucking take Anduin anywhere. Fuck you, Anduin.
We need to do quests with Anduin in this expansion.
The intro to Twilight Highlands.
Rip.
Yep.
There's basically no intro to Hyjal, and it fucking sucks.
Yeah, there's the command board in Stormwind.
Yeah, you go to Moonglade and hop into a dragon, and that's it.
Oh yeah. I think my favorite introduction might be the Miss Pandaria ones. I think those are really badass.
Yeah, I was I was reading about some guy talking about the brutality of the starting quests of Myths of Pandaria, and he got promptly trolled in the World of Warcraft forums.
As he should have. Don't be a pussy.
Yeah. Like it's interesting to talk about the subtle parts of the game, like because in the start of that expansion, it basically shows that the Horde and the Alliance fucking sucks.
Oh yeah, they do. They're kind of like the Avengers. They fuck everything up everywhere they go.
But 50 old people can't stop saying, "Yeah, fuck yeah, for the Horde or for the Alliance, bro."
Keep your eyes open for anything.
I really like to
I'm glad you're here.
thinking narratives, and not just as a escapism, like in a way to tell something. It's good, but oh, yeah. So have you finished Baldur's Gate 3?
No. No, I've always gotten to Moonrise Tower, and that's where every playthrough I've ever done has ended.
What place?
Moonrise Tower. It's the second the end of the second act.
The end of the second act. Like, I really like the game, but the third act, it's so overwhelming to me. I can't focus in one thing to do and do one thing after it, because there's so much stuff to do in Baldur's Gate City. There's so much stuff, so many quests, so many interactions. I just focus on the main quest and finish the game.
Yeah, I've done four-ish separate playthroughs to try to finish the game, and I inevitably get to I inevitably get to the point where I'm in Moonrise Tower. I have one with Josh. I had one with my two of my real life friends. I had the one with Brian or Theo, and then I have the one with the one I'm doing now, or the one on my own. And that's just where I've gotten. And for whatever reason, something came out that demanded my attention, and I stopped playing.
Yeah, SOD and other games.
Yeah.
Louder. Lots of stuff. Like, I really like that game. It's basically the perfect RPG.
Yeah. Game of the decade.
Like, it's so funny because the good followers are the women's. Like Shadowheart, Lazo, and
Karlach.
Karlach, yeah, they are way better than the male counterparts. And those guys who see a woman in a video game didn't say shit about it. Because Will's quest, oh, my father don't love me. I want my father to love me. Asylum, fuck Asylum. I don't like that fucking fag. And
Jesus Christ.
And what's the mage name?
Gale.
Gale. I also don't like that whining bitch. Oh, I fucked a goddess and now she doesn't call me back. Fuck you, dude.
You fucked a goddess. Chill.
Yeah.
We'll get to the bottom.
Yeah, and also you were the guy who did the bad thing in the relationship. You did all the wrong thing. It's not her fault that you suck. And you go to Karlach. She's a fucking slave. She's literally going to die. There's no such thing to help her because she's really going to die. She can't live in the material plane because the infernal agent is going to kill her, and there's nothing to do about it. And it's a fucking good narrative arc. Shadowheart's also good. I'm not spoiling it because you never did the third act. And Lazel, it's a character that grows because when we start the quest, she's basically a zealot, a fucking Nazi. She's basically a fucking Nazi, and by the end of it, she just becomes another person.
Very sympathetic, yeah.
And if you like to do evil playthroughs, you're going to love Mintara. Because she's fucking evil and she likes it.
Man,
no, to be honest, Halsing is a pretty good. He has a pretty good quest too, and he has the best campfire dialogues. There's an interaction that a friend of mine got because he was romancing Halsing, and it's basically when you go to Baldur's Gate, there's a brothel, and in that brothel you can fuck a pair of drow twins, like a male and a female drow twin. And if you go there with Halsing, you're going to have a little orgy, and after it, when you go back to the camp, Halsing tells you the story when he became a sex slave to a drow noble house, and he liked it. He basically said, "Oh, I was young and dumb, but that was okay." I really don't like Astarion. I fucking hate Astarion.
Yeah, Astarion's kind of a.
He has the same narrative arc of Lazel. It's
just a worse version of it, from what I understand.
Yeah, because I can't stand his accent.
Yeah,
it's such a great voice acting, thought the voice, the voice actor basically made an unlikable character for me. But to be honest, everyone is great in that game.
Keep your eyes open for anything suspicious.
She's fucking guilting me into doing a description. What an asshole.